Hello my friends and welcome back to our continued Let's Play of Final Fantasy XIV, A Realm Reborn. My name is FlightlessBird. This is your story-based gaming channel, and today, on our brand new character that we just created, in a world that I know very little if nothing about, except what we learned in the previous episode, we're going to be continuing on in our journey and seeing how we can do today. So when I look up here at Passing the Blade, this quest seems to be a level 12 here at Horizon, where we deliver the antique dagger. Hello, Ephemerius. How are you doing today? So I need to go to Horizon. I also forgot to set up my side computer. And the reason I say that is because I need my side computer to view YouTube, since one monitor is recording and my other monitor is playing the game. I mean, it's not often that I stream on PC games. So I'm still trying to figure out the best way to do them. And yeah, it's kind of why I much rather stream on a console game, because then I don't have to juggle so much. Alright, doing fine? Good to hear, man. Good to hear. Alright, so where are we going? We are right behind him. Fufulupa. Fightless, I received word from Captain Leo Ford the other day. Thank you for delivering the letter for me. Why do you have this dagger? Only Captain the Brass Blades of Roses permit to use it. Or possess it. Captain Lee Fork says I'm to have it. There must be some mistake. You couldn't possibly mean to tell me that. No, of course not. I'm not worthy to wield it. Nevertheless, I shall respect the captain's wishes and take the dagger to safekeeping until he comes to claim it. And looks like he has more. Needs to assist his fellow brass blades. The brass blades of the Rose have need of your assistance once more on Flightless. Thaumaturges from the ossuary are presently surveying the footfalls of ancient relics. As the area is rife with wild beasts, the Horizon garrison has been charged with their security. But Captain Baldwin sent only a handful of brass blades. Despite his assurance to the contrary, such a small unit cannot possibly be sufficient to protect our patrons. I would have you offer your assistance to my comrades. Pray travel the footfalls, speak with Tortorino. So I did make some minor changes in between this video and the last video. And I made them like 5 seconds ago, so they're not really huge changes. One change I made is my inventory. I turned it on expanded view so I can see everything at once. The second thing I did was movement. I noticed that when an enemy casts a spell, it takes too long to go backwards. And I found a way to instantly pivot to a running animation straight back. And I think that will help me avoid spells better, because I was just moving too dang slow. And that was getting me hurt sometimes. Oh, wow. It's a Magitech from Final Fantasy VI. And apparently they can fly. Well, that's cool. Okay, why am my character doing that? That was weird. I'm also level 18. And in most MMOs, level 18 is when you open your first dungeon. I haven't seen the option to open a dungeon or to go to a dungeon, so I don't know how that works. But now I'm just trying to follow the main story. A bleeding adventure come to help. I heard nothing from Captain Baldwin about this. He said trusted men. Anyway, we got this under control. And besides, any operation got nothing to do with Fufulupa. Boy's got a stick up his butt the size of a subattender. It's no wonder the captain told him to stay at Horizon. Get some money. Deliver message at Crescent Cove. We'll learn together. How's that? Hey, Az, how you doing today? Hope you're having a wonderful, fantastic, amazing, awesome day. Hey, Adventurer, mind running a message at Crescent Cove for us? Come when playing some festivities for Thaumaturgy, and he wants them treated with the finest food and drink, nothing but the best for his distinguished guests. At west and south of the village, tell Raffle that he's to deliver a bounty of fresh fish, rice, and flowers. I really feel like the music in this game is too low. Alright, let's see. We need to head east and then south. There's also some thick shells we can kill on the way there. I'm doing pretty well today, thank you. Nets. Provide fish for Captain Baldwin? Of course. We'll do our best, madam. Unfortunately, we've had poor catch in recent days on account of the rough seas. My boat should be returning soon, but I cannot promise that catch will please. But don't worry, my lady. The captain will have his fish, I swear. Hey, Specs. How you doing today? Oh, Captain, my captain. Who are you? Abraham Lincoln now? Specs, you would know. I was just saying a minute ago that normally at level 18 in MMOs, that's usually a leveling point where dungeons open up. Do you know if any dungeons are available to unlock, or do I just follow the main quest to get them? And yeah, we had a problem with pirates yesterday in Stranger of Paradise, that's for sure. Ul'dah may have stumbled upon a secret. You're an adventurer, are you not? I know this is sudden, but I have no one else to turn to. It's at 16, so we're actually over level. Last night, a gang of bandits from the Quivered Monts were in the cups, and I overheard them discussing the plans. Seems they come to collect gemstones stolen from Copperbell mines. Nashasite, I think I heard one say. They had to meet with the co-conspirator soon at the footfalls. What did you say? Illicit exchanges and shadowy dealings. The brass blades cannot abide such malfeasance. Forgive my eavesdropping, Flightless. I came to Crescent Cove merely to thank you in person. I never managed to uncover a criminal conspiracy right outside Horizon's gates. We must act quickly if we are apprehend these thieves. I will notify Captain Baldwin at once. No, wait, you mustn't. Oh, gods. You must stop him before it's too late. Captain Baldwin himself is working with the bandits. Oh, that's not good. So what do I do to unlock dungeons? Alright, so it's just basically where we were. Duty calls. Commence battle for Captain, my captain. So just continue doing what I'm doing, right? Captain Baldwin, sir, I discovered something shocking, something horrible. Someone has been stealing my gemstones a couple of my mines, and... Wait, those gauntlets, those boots. Why, you're one of Quiverand's men. Sir, that man is a thief and a scoundrel. And whatever it is, his coin's good, and that's what counts. What, Captain Baldwin? Are you working with these men? It cannot be. I told you to stay in Horizon, Fufulupa. And it had to be like this. They get their Nashasite, I get my gil, and no one would be the wiser. Oh, but sir, what if the crimes are uncovered? What if Lord Lolorito finds out? You gosh dang fool, don't you see? I'm acting on the authority of Lord Lolorito himself. No, that can't be! Why do you think people join the brass blades, Fufulupa? To serve and protect? Ah! Well, not the bloody flames here, we do this for the coin. Here there, adventurer, do you remember me? I remember you. I am Sir Benin von Quidlin IV Esquire. You killed my brother, and I'm going to return the favor. You dirty rat, killed my brother. Well, that settles it. It's clearly in everyone's best interest that both of you die. This guy's putting a hurt on me. Oh, you should have moved out of the way of that. That's fine. Woo! That's enough, Baldwin. Your partner is dead and your plans are done. There's no reason left to fight. Sail this, Theorphic. I didn't take orders from you. I have spared your life before, but if you interfere, I will not show you mercy. What mercy will he show you, I wonder? You have done so much in another man's name. What do you bother on about? Every fisherman at Crescent Cove knew about this meeting, you arrogant fool. Ruben's men couldn't keep their mouths shut. Imagine Lord Lolorito's surprise when he learned that a rank and file brass blade was using his name to advance a personal agenda. He knows 7 hells, but I'm a captain. He wouldn't. I was once a captain too, remember? We both know what happened to me. Well fought, boy. You've done the brass blades of the Rose proud. Captain Leorific, Captain Baldwin, he said that like Lord Lolorito. Lord Lolorito wouldn't waste his time on a small-scale smuggling operation. This is all Baldwin's doing. What else did he say? That all our brethren are no better? And that each and every one cares for naught but coin? Ha! Mere excuses justify his schemes. Hey, we've no shortage of greedy sods. Some who'd probably sell their own mothers as slavery if the price was right. But there are some men like you, Fufulupa, men good and true, whom the small folk respect. Which is why I give you the dagger. The brass blades of the rose need a leader with honor, and you're the most honorable man I know. Oh, Captain! Thank you for all your help, Flightless. Captain, I will escort Captain Baldwin back to Horizon. Pay visit me in town when next you return. Oh, and you got the well, I guess that's winning level. Alright. And there's Fufulupa. Welcome back, Flightless. So much has happened. Captain Baldwin has been arrested, stripped of rank, which means the past plates of the battles no longer have a captain. Until a new one is designated, I've been ordered to serve as acting captain of the Horizon Garrison. Though doubtless is only a temporary arrangement, I'll do my utmost to represent my brother and protect the people of Horizon. Thank you, Flightless, for your service to the Sultanate. You are a true hero. I salute you, honored friend. As acting captain, it would be much more obliged if you would grant me a personal request. In our effort to ascertain the full extent of the former captain's corruption, we've been poring over his personal correspondence. Our search unearthed a sealed letter addressed to a man named Owunye. But he is one of the Sultan's men elite. I can think of no reason why he would have any deals with Baldwin. Who knows what the former captain was consulted with the coalition criminals? Could it be that Osman was too? This letter may well serve as evidence to the conclusion, so I dare not tamper with myself. But given the events of recent days, I know not whom to trust with this information until now. I have chosen you, Flightless. Please pray bear the letter to Mistress Momodi at the Quicksand. Not only is she a staunch supporter of the Sultana, but she is well acquainted with the Sultan's warm. She will know how to best dispose you. First dungeon is out of Ul'dah. Alright, well, basically, just focus on main story quest then, right? Fortunately, we're not level 20. And we're back in town. If you're a level 20, I think I could probably get my next job quest. Oh, probably it's been too long. Dad tells me you've been keeping me busy in Horizon. I want you to know I'm grateful for everything you've done for the people of Ul'dah. Even though you've never seen the tedious side of our city, you've continued to help your fellow man. Believe me, the folk around here love you for it. What is it? You got something to say? So that's what this is all about. Fufulupa is thinking Olwen might have been in league with Baldwin. That this letter could be proof of something shady. Well, he needn't worry. Olwen's as loyal a sultanate as I've ever known. I have the foggiest what this says, but... Wait a minute. Wasn't Owen the one who... Oh, hex. I've got a bad feeling about this. Listen like this. I think I know what this is all about, but I need you to swear to keep it quiet. If you'd rather wash your hands of this business, I won't hold it against you. But if you're determined to see it through to the bit and say the word, I'll explain. Ba, 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 ba. Perfect timing. Perfect timing. Got some traits as well. Don't know what those really do. What's the key to bring up traits? P. So we have Maiming Men. Increase the base action damage and HP restoration of 10%. Is that just a plus 10% damage buff? We also have Aspect Mastery 2. So now it's 20% instead of 10%. Now it's 5,000 instead of 2,500. It's 60 instead of 40. And it allows the second stacking. Whereas this, I believe, only allowed one stack. Well, that's cool. I forgot about Adol. I should have used Adol in that fight against that guy. Would have decreased damage. Can I count your decision play? Let's still listen carefully. The outside world believes Ul'dah to be sultanate, ruled by a sultanate Nanamo al-Ulnamo. Truth is, though, it's the 6 wealthiest citizens that hold the most sway, the syndicate. Be that as it may, the sultan still got the support of the people. But she might struggle to keep even that if a certain instant becomes public knowledge. It pains me to say it, but Her Grace's crown, the symbol of the royal dynasty, has been stolen. And Oween's the sultan's one who was charged with guarding it that night. I'll bet anything this letter was written by the bastards and made off with the crown. It can't be a coincidence that the men we know had been frenzied with the thieves had a letter for Owen of all people at this time. You need to take this to the man himself, Flightless. Tell him what he sent you, and that it concerns a lost heirloom. It looks as though the fellow needs help. I won't let you tell him. The future of the city may depend on it. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. Fire stacks mana now. So as you said in a Discord, casting fire repeatedly instead of going fire ice is a more efficient damage dealing rotation. Especially since now my fire stacks actually do stack. Probably should just ran that way to the lead meet and teleported to the Thaumatage Guild. Oh wow. No biggie. Let's see what level 20 has for us. We should learn the next chapter, Thaumatage of the Yawning Abyss. Flightless, you're safe. I feared you had fallen to the Mage Slayer. Have you not heard the recent spate of gruesome killings taking place within Ul'dah? Every case involves at least one dead Thaumatage, and every corpse is found bloody, battered, and utterly drained of etheric energy. Ill tidings aside, I'm glad to see you alive and glowing with vitality. It's time for you to delve into the final chapter of the Yawning Abyss, Koko Baha. Our second youngest sibling will read to you from the threat of perplexity. Wahaha! Greetings, Flightless, and once more prepare to peruse the pages of power and peril. Let's begin. The threat of perplexity. How magnificent the darting power we wield. Flames pursue, ice transfixes, and lightning deads to the ranks of our enemies. But what terror descends then? From all sides his ranks close. Flames are smothered, ice crushed, and lightning grounded. Know you this threat, and where you the multitudinous foe. Is the point of the passage readily apparent? It would be most problematic, for example, should you meet this malefic mage slayer and he or she proves to be multiple murders. What a Thaumatage needs is a thick-set thrall or a courageous companion to accompany her in cases where collective cronies are expected. Now, as for your trial. Koko Baha, pray allow me to suggest a practical course for Flightless training. The town is buzzing with the news of yet more slaughtered Thaumatages. The mutilated bodies found fouling the waters of Nofika's wells. I would have Flightless aim in hunting down the culprit while the trail is yet fresh. Flightless may have tolerated interruption of the trial last time we see, but you are hardly mentioned she needs to clear such a hazardous hurdle. Man, I can't talk all of a sudden. Your concerns are understandable, brother. If it would allay your fears, I can introduce Flightless to a valiant warrior who recently entered my employ. You have secured the services of a stalwart swordsman. Then that would indeed be in line with learning the lesson in a day, perhaps. Come now, Flightless. Let's be about our business before Coco Baha has a change of heart. I'll be waiting for you in Navika's walls. What's that, Kokobusi? Alright, so now we need to see which quest is closer. So that one's over there. And this one is in this city. That doesn't seem far away at all. Not that way. There we go. There we go. The hardest one lies beyond. State your business. Alright, you say a lost heirloom. Ahem, proceed. Well met, adventurer. What brings you here to this day? A letter. Very well, let's see. Have you read this, adventurer? I see, but he has some inkling to its contents, I think. Mr. Momodi has doubtless explained to me the significance of this crown and what loss it could mean for his grace, the Sultana. This theft shames the Sultan's warrant, and me most of all. The blame is mine, you see. I grew lax in my duties, and in a moment of carelessness. No, it will do no good to recount the tale now. Since the hour of the theft, we searched frantically for any signs, any whispers of whereabouts of the crown. We have found nothing. Very familiar to Final Fantasy I. Remember the crown of Astos? The identity of the thieves and the motives seemed fated to remain a mystery until you arrived, bearing this ransom note. And if the criminals take the price for the return of a graceless crown. And though it pains me to say it, I fear I have no choice but acquiesce to their demands. Too much is at stake to do otherwise. The crown symbolizes a grace birthright. Identifies her as custodian of the Ui legacy. And must be recovered. The Ul legacy? I will travel to Ul'dah here and pay them for the ransom. Though I'm not foolish enough to meet these men alone as they stipulate, I dare not bring you a host of comrades lest the thieves take fright. Friend, would you consent to be present for the exchange? Mistress Momodi has always spoken of you in the most glowing terms, and I have never yet had a reason to question her judgment. On behalf of those still loyal to the Sultana, I beseech you, help us in our outward need. Alright, so this is way out here. So this is level 14. And this is level 20. But something tells me I should probably do the level 20 quest first. Because it's tied to my class. South. I need like someone I can sell to. Take care of that later. Meantime, just adjust my penguin a little. Apparently I went to the wrong place. That sucks. No, I went to the right place. I was looking at the other quest. I just need to go more south. And a giant bug just fell from the sky. That was weird. Mention how thunder works. Damage over time so we start fights goes well. Yeah, it's always a good spell to use sooner than later. I don't know if you noticed, but I'm always casting thunder as soon as it pops. When it starts going on your bar, you want to click it ASAP. Holding max damage instantly while reapplying damage over time. Really? Okay, I didn't know that. Oh, Flightless, it's so good of you to come. My Rogan friend here is the warrior I mentioned back to Osirei. Now there's no time to waste. Why don't you head into the stream and examine the bodies of the slain mages? I would go with you, but with my delicate stomach, I fear I might contaminate the scene. Remember, you look for anything that might help us to track down the killer. Guess I'm gaining some evidence, whatever it is. Yeah, not really sure what evidence I gained, but... Did you uncover anything incriminating? Bloody scepter, tome, and a bloody bracelet. Here, the blood sticks to the touch. The slaughter must have been recent indeed. The villain may yet look nearby. Return to the creek where the bodies lay and linger for a time. I dare say your aura, stature is with enticing etheric energy, will lure the mage slate into the open. Have courage, Flightless. Our burly companion stands ready to leap into or to your aid. One second, all. All right, back to where we just were. Those things are huge. Level 24. Wow. Soul-sucking imp. Looks like I got some help too. Yeah, I can see the two scrolls now. Did he? Oh, come on. Oh, come on. I killed him right as the guy died. I put it to sleep, and yet it attacked the one that was asleep. This guy's an idiot. This guy's an idiot. I put the two ads to sleep and he attacks them and wakes them both up. I think what it wants me to do is it wants me to put the big guy to sleep, but I can't put the big guy to sleep while I have thunder on him. It's like if he would just ignore the ads, we'd be fine. Yeah, put the big bugger to sleep. He's still an idiot. If he would just ignore the two ads, we could kill the big guy. I'm sorry! But he's a trained soldier, you should know better. Don't attack sleeping ads. Nice game teaching that all things so smart. It takes care of that. I'm about to collect the coin. But isn't thunder a DOT? So won't DOT damage wake something up? Or can you DOT someone and sleep them and they still take damage? Seems a partnership with the one Hydaelyn went splendidly. Yeah, right. It's unfortunate though that one of the imps was able to fly away. Oh, did you not notice? You wouldn't want to report to Coco Baja with your child half fish, would you? Of course not. I'm afraid, however, that the Garlean has already collected his recompense and parted for the nearest alehouse. What to do? What to do? Surely a thaumaturgy caliber can handle a single imp, yes? If I'm not mistaken, play into that little crane cave over there. Hurry now before it slips away. Uh... That is not Kokobusi. Well, it is Kokobusi, but a Kokobusi possessed by the void scent that escaped from Momo's urn. It was feeding on the etheric energy of all those slain thaumaturges. Oh! Connecting back to the previous quest. And you, my dear Manovich Flightless, were to be next. I have wanted to absorb your delicious power since the moment we met. A pity this has been such an amusing charade. However did you see through it? Dots don't make same targets. Good to know. I am Kokobusi's brother. How could I not? It is time I destroyed you, Mormo, and put a stop to these sinister killings. As the eldest, I must take responsibility for my family's misadventures. A coward like you? Destroy me? Your opening strike should have pierced my heart, but instead you aimed for the knife. Fear stays your hand. Fear that slaying me will also slay your sibling. It's like demon possession from Supernatural. Creepy. Poor spineless thaumaturge. I shall, however, leave you with a pleasant thought. It was Kokobusi's fervent wish to amass this power. He craved the arcane strength to stand against his brother as an equal. What a shame they must now stand against you. It pains me to admit, but there is some truth to the creature's words. I surrendered the perfect opportunity to end this. I have betrayed my own teachings. Return to Ossuary and report the completion of your trial, Flightless. I'll remain here for a time and gather my thoughts. Okay, your turn. We'll turn in this quest, then we'll go do the other one on the other side. This is about equidistant away from that other... I think everything is so cluttered here. I wonder if I can make this a little bit smaller. I mean, now that I know what these things do, it's a little bit easier. Like the first video, I needed things big because I needed to know what everything did. It gives me a little more room on the screen. Although this is really small. Is there a way to make the chat bigger? Oh, shoot. Consider this chapter complete. Your time with the term teacher and end. Well, to be absolutely accurate, there is an addendum with additional advice. Our Kokobuki considered extracurricular. Even I do not delve in those diabolic depths. I do not deign to die, you understand. I could have shared his fate? Yeah. I want to make the chat bigger, but not this bigger. That didn't help. I've yet to inform my brothers the Kobolds my fortune. I've yet to reconcile the maelstroms with my own mind. The most fundamental lessons of thaumaturgy demanded that I slay the creature where it stood. It was the most opportune moment to strike. Minimal risk and victory all assured, but how many more suffer my hesitation and my cowardice? It will take some time, however, before more surfaces to kill again. Now we have uncovered their deception. The void sent will seek a new hunting ground where Kobolds' fate is unknown. I know the respite may be brief. I must devote this time to constructing my next course of action. Prelude this to my music is flightless. I tried using the large aetheryte to teleport to the small ones, and it didn't let me. I want 125%, not 150%. Actually, can't I just adjust the UI to do that? How do I resize it? Like, how do I resize this? There we go. I don't have a pet. I don't think I need any more than 3 hot bars. I wonder if this would be too small. I mean, I can see all that. Maybe that's a little too small. I don't know. We'll see. No worries, Spexy. I will see you soon, okay? Thanks for stopping by and all your help. I'll catch you on the VODs or in Discord. And thank you for everyone who stopped by to like the video and subscribe. Super duper appreciate y'all. So character config. Log window settings. Log details. I think it'll be fine now that I've decreased the size of this. I don't know if I'm fully comfortable with this, but for now, because there's ways to like do this, for example, and I could have like 3 corners set up. Or even something like this, where I could put hotbar 1 here, hotbar 2 here, hotbar 3 here. Something like that. And then I could probably make them a little bigger if I did that. Yeah. I mean, I could have them look like that. And that frees up a little bit more of my space up here. Now all I have to do is figure out how to turn on this 3rd hotbar. Like that. I just need to know, is there a way to get rid of this 1, 2, and 3? I really would like to get rid of this 1, 2, and 3. Because that just takes up space. I don't see a way to do that though. Yeah, I mean, that's near perfect. I just need to get rid of these 1, 2s, and 3s. Because I would like it to be more fluid. Because these numbers are just getting in the way of my understanding. What I can do now is I can move stuff around. I have Swiftcast now. Nice. Fire 1, Fire 2. I need to also figure out a way to get rid of this giant block in the screen, because that is really making it hard to read the spells. Like, I need that to be transparent. See if I can look that up really fast. So, go to... Sorry, everyone, I'm trying to figure this out. See if that does anything. That did nothing. Yeah, I don't want the spells to be transparent. I want this to be transparent. Hey, have a great night, Ash. Thanks for stopping by. You're amazing, my friend. Yeah, I don't know how to do this, and it's bugging the heck out of me. Okay, I'm gonna try this one thing and then we're gonna move on. System tab. Character. UI. I don't. All right, that got rid of the big boxes. It doesn't tell me what things do, unfortunately. I really wish there was, like, you know, a dual type thing here where I can sort of hide or not hide, what's the word? Transparent. But I guess maybe I'll look into that later. For now, though, I had the big boxes gone, which means I can actually read all my stuff, which is good. I need to go to Black Brush next. The part of the problem is I'm playing on my computer screen through a window because of my recording. That dude just flying in mid-air? Come as agreed. Now show me the crown. Aye, have your precious crown once been duly compensated. You think me a fool? What assurance I have that you are on your part of the agreement? Now, Wayne. You're the best trustworthy man here. Not only was the crown stolen in you, watch, but looks to me as you violate terms of exchange. Did we not say that you would come alone? And given that you are not alone, what guarantees have we that there is a company of archers running us even as we speak? Ready to feather me and my men the moment they catch a glimpse of the crown. Yeah, I made a mock of our trust. The deal is off. Wait, here's your payment as promised. Hahaha, aye, it is a real thing. Ha 1,000 thanks to you, my boy. You succeeded where scores of thieves have failed. And now, at long last, we have it. The power to create an army of dying soldiers to trade is burned. No, it can't be. What have I done? Surely you must have wondered what it was like to be handing over. What it was that you seemed as valuable as the crown as it seemed to you. Or do you assume we were feeling charitable? But you must feel terrible knowing that you brought us to doom as Sildee. Why not, boy? We'll get to a quick death and spare you further ignominy. There's too many flightless. Run while you still can. I will do my duty. It is your duty to serve the sultanate, lad, and you will be doing it for a good while yet. Who's that? Oh! Salted sword. But this is a sword to secure the crown. Papa Shango's here! Sultan's run hot no matter what. Kill them all! Right foot Soldado, boy. As command, Mr. Papa Shango. With me, Flightless. Oh my gosh, we got him more. Out of mana, that's not good. Also, fools who know not me in face. Oh my gosh, we got a giant demon attacking us now. Oh, dang it, I hate these missions where I have to like have other people survive. They keep dying on me. Actually, that gives me a chance to mess with one other thing. Hey, Grunts Renee, thank you for subscribing. Don't know if you're here or you're watching in the video, but if one day you see this, hey, thank you so much. You truly are the #1 YouTube comedian on YouTube. I don't like that spot. I want to be more centered. Maybe I should work to take out all the ads first this time. taking out the ads is better. And a Grand Tourney is here. I think you're my 2,700 subscribers. So, huzzah. That's awesome. Thank you. Taking all the ads helped a lot. That's the puppy shot, but how? Why? The general saw you seeking the vote, Sabine. His victor someone was afoot and what was keeping an eye on you. The Flame General, he ordered you to look after me? That's the Papa Sean, more of them to the north. How do them salt this one? They have the crown. This lot sought only to slay us. Let's speak again in the city. That guy looks creepy. The source of his strength becomes clear. You may have bested the golem, but you will not fare so well this day. Oh, wanted from the voice of creation, send me the creature of the abyss, my thought to command that may smite mine enemies. Oh, what is that? What is that? You are being very impaled as a plan. You cannot be suffered to live. Oh my gosh, that thing is huge! Wow, violence venom eats its way through your veins. One springs this preternatural night. Yeah, well, I defeated a gargoyle in Kudelkin. It was 50 times harder than this thing. They can go suck all the eggs, you evil well, if you're an undead, I don't know, but you evil me. Thancred's here! Yo, let's go, Thancred! You something have an egg for getting into trouble. Now welcome guest, that all shall fall before me. No mortal should possess such strength. Yeah, we'll go suck an egg. Give it up, Flightless. You almost have him. Woo! wisdom of the paragons should be brought low by mere mortals. Paragons is indeed a disturbing revelation. We have long suspected the involvement of the bringers of chaos, Aeskians, to give them their true name. But we could not be sure that they were responsible for the recent disturbances until now, as if the sultanate needed any more enemies. Have we Sharlayans crossed paths with Aeskians before? Well, we certainly wait. I don't recall telling you about my homeland. Ah yes, you're right. We are one of the gifted. You know, this marks the third time I found you in the midst of trouble. If I didn't know any better, I'd say you're a lodestone for it. Anyway, I'm glad I started following you around. Who knows what grand conspiracy you'll stumble upon next. I jest. Had I truly been watching every move, I would have taken so long to intervene in your latest altercation. But all's well that ends well, eh? Our masked friend is no more, and while I very much doubt we've seen the last of his kind, his demise will likely grant us at least some respite. And on top of that, I must away. Until next time, Flightless. Onto this car. What is that? All right. Back to Ul'dah. Now I was told I can go to other places from here. Ah, I gotta click Ethernet. Ah, ha. I'm learning. Everyone is ready for your adventure. Does it surprise you to see me dressed so like this? I was once a sultan's one, you know, though I've been 15 years since I put down my sword and took up the role of station master. It is a capacity in which I'm no less proud to serve, lest you doubt. Whenever Grace ventures outside the gates, I have an honor of protecting a person. Never before had I seen her so despondent as when news of the crown's death reached her ears. But thanks to your valiant efforts, she's returned to her former vibrant self. You have my gratitude of every sultan sworn Flightless.
Exalted vessel of Nalthal, guardian of Thanalan, 17th ascendant to the throne of Ul'dah, Her Royal Majesty Nanamo Ulnamo presides.
Her Majesty's here?
Long live Nanamo!
Long live
Glory
Nanamo!
to the
Glory
Sultana!
to the Sultana!
Forever may she
Forever
reign!
may she reign!
They regaled me with tales of a champion amongst champions, once whose tireless service to the crown merited the highest honor we might bestow.
Flightless, should you be bowing or something?
Never did it occur to me that it might be you. Bring it forth! Betokening our gratitude and esteem, I, Nanamo Ulnamo, Sultana of Ul'dah, confer upon you this gift. Raubon?
What we got?
Your Grace.
See to it that our champion is my personal guest at the banquet.
As you command, Your Grace. If what they say is true, Ul'dah owes you a great debt. I am Raubon al-Din, With the consent of Her Grace, I oversee the affairs of the Sultanate. Brave souls are few and far between in these times. I count my blessings when I find one. Her Grace invites you to join her at the coming banquet. I trust I will see you there.
An honor!
Huzzah!
Indeed.
Come, hero!
Until then, for the sake of Her Grace and the glory of the Sultanate, may you walk in the light of the crystal.
Nice. Like speaking of the guy in the Sultan's invitation. One second, all. By the 12, fight this. When an adventurer to receive a personal invitation from Grace is unprecedented. Seats at this banquet are offered only to the most distinguished individuals. You'll be dining with the most influential people in Ul'dah. There are, of course, certain protocols that must be observed. I am no authority on them. Fear not, however. Mistress Momodi has long been responsible for minimizing foreign guests with our customs. Pray return the quicksand and speak with her. She will tell you all you need to know. Another thing I would like to do is I would like to know how to shrink like the names around people. Because when I'm fighting like all those enemies, all I can see is like names sometimes. It's really hard to see the things I'm fighting. This is Traveler title. See, it doesn't show. Like, if you know how to do that, let me know. I want to know how can I change the name sizes during combat. That's just the Alchemist Guild. I don't care about that right now. Basically, I would like to clean up the clutter on the screen. Welcome back, Flightless. Congrats on invite to the big soiree. To be honest, I never imagined I explained these procedures to you. It's usually only foreign dignitaries who get to hear me prattle on and about world traditions. Anyway, I know you're a busy woman, so I'll keep it short and sweet. In accordance with ancient custom, all guests of the banquet are required to wear a pair of ceremonial earrings made specifically for the occasion. They're meant to symbolize. Actually, I'll forget about that. This was meant to be the short version. Ahem. Being of a unique design to the occasion, the earrings serve as a security measure. The Sultan's swords won't let you near the hall without them. Your set should be ready and waiting for you at the Goldsmith's Guild. Okay? Figure out where these are. So they're in the other part of town. Greens, is something I can help you with? I'll fly. It seems right here. I caught them myself. I'll have you know, I'll be very pleased. In case Mistress Momo didn't warn you, the box is locked. I'm not permitted to give you the key. The file safeguard you see only designate individuals are authorized to distribute the earrings to guests. In this instance, the person in notion is not the Mistress Momo, and you ask her to open the glass on your behalf. Quite an inconvenience. Like a lot of running around. I mean, I was supposed to be the guest of honor, dang it. It's supposed to make my life easier. Picked up earrings yet, Flightless? Let me just guess. It looks like Guildmaster outdid himself with this pair. They best take care of these earrings. If they fall in wrong hands, gods only know what may happen. Now then, don't be feeling sociable, Flightless, because you're ready to hobnob with Ul'dah's elite. Let me know when you're ready to head to the banquet. Voice of the Just. This is it, Flightless, your big debut in Ul'dah High Society. The banquet is being held in the Figure Chamber. Head over to the Royal Promenade and Bartholomew will show you in. I'll be sure to put you on your ears first, so I'll send you packing. Alright, well, I reckon that's everything. Try not to let pompous make it to you. Just be yourself and be fun. Always be true to yourself. My run should be up there. Because normally I'm on this side of the screen when I'm moving around. Probably easy to click that. Rather than that. And that's like dead center though. I need to get away from an enemy. That would make a lot more sense. The banquet hosted by Grace the Sultana is due to begin shortly. Attendance is by invitation only. Please make way for the arriving guests. Honor serving lady, please proceed inside.
All hail the Sultana! Your Grace.
Give me 1 second, my friend.
Raubon? By right of the Royal House of Ul, I, Nanamo, 17th of my line, have summoned you here.
Okay, so it is all.
We are graced this day by the presence of a hero to Ul'dah and dear friend to the crown. Honored guests, I give you our champion! And with that, I bid you enjoy the feast.
Not to spoil your appetite, but Ul'dah is hardly so bountiful as this meal would have you believe. While we gorge ourselves, children starve in the streets, nor can her grace do aught to help them. She is thwarted at every turn by those on the Syndicate who derive their wealth from the workers' poverty. Beneath her mask of stately serenity, she is aghast at the plight of her subjects. But there will be no hope for the masses until the crown is restored to power. I am truly grateful for all you have done for Ul'dah, but there is so much more to do. That light, what is it? So bright, almost like by the 12.
What is it?
Tell me true, have you been troubled by strange dreams of late? Visions of the crystal?
Yeah.
Mayhap you put them down to an excess of ether? Yes, you are like they were. Allow me to explain. Before you came to Eorzea, there were others like you who fought the primals. Though they were not of this land, when the Garlean Empire threatened the realm, they helped bring together the 3 grand companies. And they stood with us at Cartano, that fateful day 5 years ago, the day we lost them. None who survived have forgotten the heroes' sacrifice, nor would any man deny they fought alongside us. But the names of these heroes come not to our lips. The once familiar pages of their story are now blank to us. And in our mind's eye, their faces are naught but silhouettes amid a blinding glare. It is for this reason that we have come to call them the Warriors of Light. When I look at you, I cannot help but think of them, and of what you might achieve. You must protect that crystal at all costs. It is a gift from Hydaelyn, Mother of All, and one she gave to you for a reason. Yours is no ordinary tale. If I am right, the fate of the realm may yet hang upon your deeds.
Yeah, I'm awesome like that.
Only heroes and martyrs are fit to bear such a burden. Let us pray you are the former.
I don't know about that. Y'all so screwed if I am.
Flames to the fore! Victory belongs to the bold! Show those Imperial whore sons what we're made of!
The left flank buckles. Divert the barracudas. Bid 'em hold that position, though it costs them their lives.
The yellow serpents are in need of succor. Pray, send the white wolves to their aid. The adventurers risk life and limb for our cause. We must not fail them.
Who are these people? The Original Warriors of Light?
Is aught amiss?
No, it is nothing.
Bloody hells! The barrier won't go down so easily! Eyes forward!
We are being watched.
Raging Bull, calling Bloodthorn. Bloodthorn, respond! Respond, damn you!
Raging Bull, this is Mad Snake. Respond.
Ryder, this is Raging Bull. What news?
We're surrounded by a blaze. There is no way out. God preserve, what is that thing?
What's going on? Speak to me!
God damn it! We cannot hold much longer.
Mad Snake! Mad Snake! Answer me! Damn it! Damn it all to the seventh hell!
What of the barracudas? Can they not be reached?
Sorry, Admiral. Shell's not working.
What of our own?
I cannot say, my lady. That monstrosity appears to be disrupting our communications.
We must keep trying. Call till they respond.
Yes, my lady.
Admiral, General, we can do no more. We must give the order to withdraw.
I will not forsake Louis Soir!
General, please. Victory may belong to the bold, but there will be no victor this day. You know this to be true. Let us not sacrifice lives in vain. The adventurers fight bravely, but to no avail. Let them withdraw, and let us be the ones to stand with Louis Soir.
Belay previous orders. All Maelstrom units are commanded to fall back, effective immediately. Give the foreign levy priority. Let the main host cover their retreat and bring up the rear.
Damn it! Relay the order. All flames are to withdraw. I don't care if our link cells are useless. You still have a working pair of legs, don't you? Well, use them, you bloody half-wit!
The outcome of this battle was long since decided. Better to retreat now than risk a massacre. This dark, stifling presence. Who or what? We go to take our place beside Archon Louis Soir. To your positions.
Kasbamul, Sogin Moise Donzul.
I should live to behold Bahamut once more.
Logalo, Asawad Daken, Bet Mubut.
Magnificent. The eons of imprisonment have only made him hungrier.
Imarat way. Kiskat Toga Hats Wadadorns.
I am aware of them. Pay them no mind. They are powerless to act.
Sis Nigem. Fisdun the only Lamrai Sadai Dorn.
It has begun. Soon the planet will regain its true form. Ha 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 ha. Yeah, you got the point. All the laughter. All the sinister laughter. Are you feeling flightless? I went to sleep with all my clothes, so must be just dandy. They said you fainted in the middle of one of Jill's stories. I had to have you carried back to the hourglass. I reckon you made quite an impression with our fellow guests, so probably not what you intended. You sure you're getting enough rest, Flightless? Life from Magic can be pretty taxing. So it looks like at the end of this story, I'm gonna have to fight Bahamut, right? Anyway, I'm glad to see you back to normal. No offense, but looking after you is getting pretty tiresome. Oh, before I forget, the John left a message with you. He said that when you feel up to it, you should come visit him at the Hall of Flames. I want to finish the story telling you when you fell asleep. Yeah, ha 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 ha, exactly. I'm waiting for you, Father, so I trust you hopefully recovered. Good, because there's much work to be done. That I would have you do. As well, Father, so it'll take some time to explain. I prepare these letters to my counterparts in the Eorzean Alliance. "5 years ago, we looked on powerless as a brother and sister were taken from us at Cotonou, first by the Garleans, then by thrice dang criminals, primal called forth by the treachery." Hey, what's up, Scott? How you doing today? Not a day goes by not thinking my fallen comrade. They're the warriors of light of whom no trace remained. The tragedies of calamity are not so easily forgotten, nor should they be. And remembering all we've lost, we remind of what we still have. And so I mean to mark the 5th anniversary of the Battle of Cotonou with a memorial service honoring the fallen. It is my hope that my counterparts' alliance will agree to do the same. And I would have you bear my words to them as my personal envoy. Why you? Because your deeds mark you out as the nearest thing I have towards a warrior of light. I can think of none other worthy of the role. The question is, will you accept it? Then it is agreed. You will join the Gridania and Limsa Lominsa as my official representative. Now, that's a great many miles to travel, but I know neither the time nor patience to wait around while you do it on foot. I hereby grant permission to use the airship routes connecting the 3 city-states. This past service is proof of your privilege. Gone are the days when airship travel was available to all. The ever-present threat of the Imperial attack has forced us to impose drastic restrictions out of concern for public safety. These passed only granted when circumstances demand, as this is the case. Though there were others who insisted to be granted one regardless. I fled this. I am not alone in seeing it. Your potential is plain. But I have said enough. In the name of the Sultanate, I bid you go forth. See for yourself the wonders of the realm for which the warriors of life rest all. Rise to your calling and fulfill your promise. And should your path be barred by man of peace, strike fast and true, for your victory belongs to the bold. Now go, Flightless, and heed the crystal's guidance should you ever lose your way. Well, I can finally leave Ul'dah. Oh. We're supposed to go to Limsa, right? Airship passes? I have an airship pass. Oh, I gotta speak with Morty first, darn it. I didn't read my quest log. Ah, bugger. Hey, Momodi. Ah, back from you with the bun, are you? What did the big man have to say? Is that a fact? Please envoy the great general himself, so you'll be wearing the great man's swords to Eorzea Alliance, will you? And by airship, bugging me, that's an honor and a half, that is. I can't think anyone deserves it more. I'm proud of this, I really am. Ocarina Time Remake? I haven't played that one. Maybe I'll have to play the remake. Now, I dare say Vylbrand told you this, but not many people get to go on airships these days. In fact, most people go to the graves ever since seeing Eorzea from above. Poor bugger should have often meet Thal, having never known the blues of Limsa, Lamsa's shimmering seas, or the myriad greens of leafy Gridania. But not you, Flightless. You'll see those sights and more, and everywhere you go, you'll find fascinating folk with fascinating tales to tell. The people you meet, the place you go, savor this experience, for they are priceless all. Saying that, it'd be remiss of me if I didn't remind you to be careful out there. Well, that ain't the only place beside by troubles, as you'll discover when you visit Limsa and Gridania. Truth be told, that might be exactly what the gem wants you to realize. I think he knows what kind of woman you are, Flightless. And what's that, you asked? Why, the kind who can't resist sticking her nose at other people's business, of course, and don't you ever go changing. Safe travels, Flightless. I'll see you when I get back. I saw that, just like, what's the name of that game? There was a gacha game with this cat and you travel in time. They're basically making it not a gacha game. Well, they still have it as a gacha game, but now they made it as a console game with its own contained story. Sort of like also what Atelier Rezzarina did. They're making a game called Final Fantasy Chronicles, which is basically Brave Exvius, except without hopefully all the gacha elements. And I thought Brave Exvius was really fantastic. It just was so greedy. So I'm looking forward to see what they would do with the reimagining of the game. Reservation, traveling Limsa Lominsa. If I'm not mistaken, the Flame General's envoy, FlightlessBird, yes? Highwind's skin was at the service. I haven't looked through all the games that were announced on the Direct. I heard that they're getting an update to Xenoblade Chronicles, which is great because I'm playing that after Trails in the Sky. So that's good. To all passengers, the airship bound for Limsa Lominsa is about to depart. Please make your way to the boarding gate. Yeah, we got the music. So Fire Emblem Fortune Wings gets a release date in September. That's so close. I'm excited for that. When we first met beneath its sultan tree, I sensed there was something unusual about her. I wonder if they will feel the same. Godspeed, Flightless, Godspeed. By might, they'll be singing a praise from here to far reach before long. May you always walk in the light of the crystal. Dragon Quest Monsters got a release date. Fantastic. December. I'm looking forward to that. These guys don't look friendly.
It has been 15 years, but the bitter taste of defeat lingers still. 15 years since the Imperial fleet set course for Mor Dhona, led by the Egrios, mightiest of all vessels. Silver Till Lake lay ripe for the taking, and all of Eorzea would soon be ours. Or so we believed. But an innumerable host of dragons met us that day. At the heart of which flew the great Midgard Zormer. Though we succeeded in slaying that lord among worms, the dread serpent's defeat was bought at too high a price. Our invincible flagship was lost, and all hope of victory with her. So ended our glorious conquest. Eorzea, a blighted realm, riddled with false gods.
Never played Kingdom Hearts. That's on my list.
Twice now it has eluded the Empire's grasp. For all the destruction it wrought, even Meteor, the great sin, failed to yield us control over it. And for this failure, the realm has sunk deeper into depravity.
Today, Ephemerius, Nintendo had a direct. I just saw it through a list of things I was shifting through. They probably have a trailer of it somewhere.
It is twisted beyond all reckoning, rotten nigh to the core.
They announced a new Atelier game. Happy about that. I love the Atelier series. I still need to play Res Arena. That's like on my to-do list.
Yet, it must be saved. Only Garlean rule can bring order to Eorzea. It falls to us to deliver the misguided masses from their ignorance.
We are of one mind, Lord Van Balthar.
I guess these are the big bads we're going to be fighting throughout the story. Is that fighting 4 elemental fiends or fighting 4 dark knights?
Senior engineers, please report to Magitech research following scheduled inspection.
Okay, so this is the Garlean Empire. Which makes me wonder if there's a guy named Garland here. A lot like Gabrant? Yeah, it kind of does look like Gabrant, doesn't he?
Is
like
the Legatus really planning to take another tilt at Eorzea?
Hey? What hole have you been hiding in? We're in the midst of preparing for a new campaign, and a huge one at that.
So I take it I just got out of the tutorial. And now the story's about to pick up.
But I thought the Emperor had given up the Western lands for lost after Cartano. What could the legatus possibly hope to gain by acting alone?
I sense you harbor certain doubts over the wisdom of the legatus's plan.
Oh, he might kill you.
My lord!
Please, call me Nero. Tell me, where were you born?
I'm sorry, your name is Nero? Ah, his name is Emperor Nero. Oh, it's a historian that makes me laugh. Is that a giant gun on his back? Or is that a giant sword that has a gun function? Yeah, Emperor Nero, that's great.
Othard, my lord.
Ala Mhigo, my lord.
Ah, codename Hummingway, I presume.
I think that's a sword.
I don't know what you...
Silence. Your denials will not change your fate.
Oh, I think you're dead, dude.
I assure you, Frumentarium sees all.
I think he's a spy. Oh, he was a spy. That's a big blade. Yeah, look at it. It's got like a gun here.
Mess, and do not miss any, or I shall be most displeased.
See this? So maybe a gunblade of types?
At once, my lord.
Garland, soon you will be made to know the true power of Magitech.
Dude, what an image that is. Yeah, Final Fantasy, yeah. It just looks a lot bigger than Squalls, though. Limsa Lominsa, the upper deck. Must be envoy from Ul'dah. Welcome to Limsa Lominsa, ma'am. Admiral Blof is the win. Awaits your arrival. The official called the Gunhammer Mjolnir. Wow. What a name. You're the Alden envoy. Welcome to Limsa Lominsa. Admiral has been looking forward to your arrival. Please proceed to the crow's lift at Eorzea's convenience. We'll take you to Bulwark Hall. Once there, please speak with Xanthael. He'll be pleased to show you into Admiral's command room on the bridge. More like Cypher's Gunblade? Could be. Greetings, madam. Welcome to our fair city. If you would permit me to examine the ceiling in the Mississippi Carry. Yes, everything's in order. My apologies. We cannot afford to be complacent. Understand. Please step this way.
Enter.
Oh, I know her. She was at the battle 5 years ago.
So the silver-tongued merchants send an adventurer to speak for them. It appears the Ul'dahs place great faith in you. This way. I bid you welcome. I am Melvib Blufisvin, Admiral of Limsa Lominsa, and Commander of the Maelstrom.
Is that Scottish? Or Dutch? Melvib Blufisvin. What language is that?
Now.
Oh no, I skipped the line! Just said no, what news? A memorial service to honor the fallen. 7 hex. Has it been 5 years? Hey, DK, what's up, my friend? 5 years since the Garlean Empire sought to wrest Eorzea from our grasp. It was an answer to the imperial threat that the city-states from the grand companies and forged the Eorzean Alliance anew. But Garlemald was not content to wager all on a simple contest of martial might. They had other plans, the Meteor Project. Legatus Nail Vendanas, hex take him, intended to cleanse our realm by snatching the lesser moon, Dalamud, from the heavens and casting it down upon our heads. Desperate to prevent this lunatic scheme, we marched our forces to the Continental Flats and met the Filth Imperial Legion in battle. Never have I seen a fight like the Battle of Cartano, and I have seen full many. Old Norse and Germanic. Okay. But although we have no quarter, spare not of ones of effort, we could not prevent what followed. From inside this shell of Dalamud came a winged nightmare, a dragon the size of a bloody city. 'Twas the elder primal Bahamut rent on making an 8th hell of Eorzea. In the space of a breath, the Legion's empire was set aflame, while our own armies faced little better. 'Twas as if the whole world was burning. Words cannot well describe the scene. And yet, by some miracle, a few among us were spared. Even as I steeled myself for death, a blinding white light enveloped me, robbing me of my senses. When I regained them, the dragon was gone, and the still smothering land was warped beyond all knowing. Where Archon Louiswa still was, he would doubtlessly shed some light on these unfathomable happenings. Alas, he is not, and I fear we will not want for his wisdom in the days to come. But while our nation struggled to recover from the devastation, the beastmen called forth their dang primals to torment us anew. Unless we put aside our differences and rebuild now, our foes will catch us unprepared. And I speak not only for those beastmen. Do not imagine that the Empire is pursuing its claim on Eorzea. The Imperials crowd our borders, wanting to strike. Dang it all, we need champions to replace those we lost. But such thoughts are worse than worthless. Time is short, and none shall save us save ourselves. It is the duty of every soul who survived the calamity to work together for the good of Eorzea, and this temple memorial service may be the very thing to unite us. Aye, Ruban has the thought of it. I accept his disposal. Your duty is done here, adventurer. I'll see to it that the Flame General receives my reply. You travel next to Gridania, yes? Please, pray give my regards to the elder Seedseer. Oh, and tell her the wolf has been sitting around the stables, a private jest and one in poor taste, but would have you tell it all the same. Fare you well, Flightless. May the Navigator guide you on your journey. Okay, before I leave this city, I would really like to, attune myself. That's an arcanist. I care about that. What do you mean I tuned myself there? Did I run right by and forget to attune myself? Oh, I probably didn't see it amongst all the clutter everywhere. Don't care about fishing. Not right now, at least. I probably went the wrong way. Trying to get to that fisherman's guild, and I went the wrong way. Yep, I still went the wrong way. Probably not where I want to go either. I want to go up here to upper decks. And this is not a shortcut, I don't think. Oh, it might be. Actually, it might be. An armor. Only one Ithos site in this entire area? Nope, there's more. They're up top there. So I need to go north. Yep, one there, one there. Then I believe I'll have all the ones in this area. The gold saucer? I don't think so. No. I know it exists. But right now I'm mostly staying to the main story quest. It's not like I have enough money. I only have like 6,000 coins as it is. It should be the last one. Yep. Cool, now I can go right to the airship landing. Going to Gridania. Oh, without all the fanfare that I had in Ul'dah, of course. Or the airship, yep. mean to go that way? Let's go. Serpent Honor Guard. Identify yourself as a conjurer in Nofika's tower. She'll admit you to Lotus Inn with other seats here waits. Cool. Give me one quick second. How do I leave this place? I want to be an archer. So here's the main Aether site. And then something over there. Carpentry. I'm gonna have to go over here to get that crystal. I think that's the only other crystal in this area, believe it or not. Kind of amazing how sparse it is. Okay. Alright, let me scope out this area real quick. Leatherworker, Lancer, crystal here, crystal, 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 juror. And my quest is down there. This is the last one I want to hit. So probably want to go left, hit this, then go up, hit this, then come around and hit this. A lot of running around right now. You know, sometimes that's what you have to do in an MMO. You just gotta unlock points on a map. And we've unlocked 2 of the 3 big cities. I think there's only 3 big cities. I mean, talk about 3 grand companies, so it makes sense. Actually, it would be faster if I now went to this point. and then went straight across here. That way I don't have to loop up and around. Achievement exchange. I wonder what that's all about. I want to hit the botanist guild before hitting south. Now I think that'll open up all the transportations now. And what is this, Gridania? And from here I can teleport back here and then just go south. I still need to go to La Mhigo? Oh, there's a fourth town? I mean, when it said the 3 grand companies, I just assumed that there were 3 towns. La Mhigo. Okay, good to know. La Mhigo. Alright, that completed this area. The Blue Badger? What is this, Ace Attorney? The Blue Badger? You're not Elevator, bring your Benning's Venom, but may I expect to miss you, Bear? Vayla is to seal the Supreme Commander of the Mortal Plains. Come with me. Oh, this lady, the elf.
So you are the Ul'dah envoy.
Kana Sena. Beautiful name.
On behalf of our fair nation, I bid you welcome. Please. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Kana Sena, Elder Seedseer of Gridania, and leader of the Order of the Twin Adder, our nation's grand company. I understand you bear a message from the Flame General.
I remembered service for the fallen of Katano. Please tell me, adventurer, what do you know of our conflict with the Empire? It would seem my counterparts recount the tale in some detail, that is well. A message from the Admiral. A wolf has been sniffing around her stables, you say? I see. Well, I shall be pleased to provide you with such counsel as I am able. But first, friend of my friend, I will tell you more of the Garlean threat. For the greater part of its history, Garlemald was not even among the most influential nations in Isambard, the northern continent. However, its innovations in the field of magitech so 50 years past helped to raise it from the depths of obscurity. Emboldened by this technology, it set about subjugating its neighbors, swiftly absorbing each into its ever-expanding territory. And when all of Isambard lay within its grasp, it turned its ravenous gaze upon Eorzea. Yet, Garlemald's transformation did not come about by virtue of magitech alone. Its success owed much to the consummate leadership of its first remaining emperor, Solos Zos Galivus. The man who built an empire in his own lifetime, yet he has lived long, and after more than 4 winters said that he was frail and is more prone to illness. If rumors are to be believed, the matters of succession has destabilized the imperial court. This would explain the empire's relative inactivity in recent years, which has granted us much needed time to rebuild. Yet we cannot allow ourselves to become complacent, for Garlean still maintains a presence in Eorzea, in the form of the 14th Imperial Legion. Commanding this great host is Legatus Gaius von Belza, a man whose ambitions are well known to us. So long as he breathes Eorzean air, none of us may sleep easy. The calamity wreaked of such devastation upon the realm that has since been all we could to nurse our wounds. Never mind rebuilt our defenses. Simply put, we have not the strength to repel the Empire. To add to our woes, the beast tribes continue some of the primals whose very existence is a bane upon the land. Each nation is beset with its own primal problem. None has the resources to look beyond its own borders. The Admiral desires my counsel regarding a brazen wolf. She means to tell me that the Empire may soon resume its advance. Though the primals pose an undeniable threat to our survival, the threat posed by the Garleans is greater still. Clearly, each nation can no longer afford to think of only that which occurs within its own borders. A storm gathers upon the horizon. We are to weather it. We must needs stand unified once more. A remembered service may help to rekindle the spirit of unity which brought the peoples of Eorzea together when the Empire last threatened our liberty. The Flame General was wise to make his proposal, and I wholeheartedly approve of it. The necessary provision shall be made for servicing Gridania. Hey, Skeletal! What's up, my friend? How you doing today? Well, I may stream again tomorrow. I'm thinking about it. Thursday, I can't stream. I may stream tomorrow. Just look out for a post that I make. Or not a post, but, I usually always post in my Discord in my general section when I'm going live. So if you join the Rookery, you can probably see my post there. Your work here is done, my friend. I shall send you my reply to the Flame General forthwith. I thank you for coming. May the 12 see you safely home. How are you doing today, my dear friend? Okay, so there is 3 towns. Okay. Hey, we got a one-up airship. Cute. I pray me with Elder Seeds to you well, my late envoy. Correct me if I'm mistaken, but did you also not deliver a message to Admiral Melwib Bolofacine of Limsa Lominsa? While we were there, did you happen to be Padawan, the proprietor of the Drowning Wench? Gregarious gentleman, always happy to help his fellow man. Ah, it happens, don't worry. Well, I'm told that he has a task with the capable adventurer. I know not what the task entails, but I dare say the Flame General's personal envoy would make a fine candidate. If you're interested in learning more, pray speak with Baldur as his helpsman. So now I gotta go back to Limsa Lominsa. Expensive. Take the airship much cheaper? Yeah, probably. I would have taken longer too. We're already here. A whistle which is summoning a very own minion. To call a minion, you must first use the whistle. A new entry will appear. Alright, cool. Welcome to Drowning Wench. So what have you like class? I'll be with the, I'm Byron, alright? Who's asking? I heard you got a job capable of adventure, you say? Well, you're bloody right. Just so you're fairly warned, though, this ain't no job for any fan of art. Things will be liable to get downright bleeding area, but if you think you're interested, let me know. I'll lose my headgear if I equip that. Thank you for taking the time to help me out. Now I'm sure you're busy, so I'll come straight to the point. Well, I got suspicious looking buggers have been inching in and out of the Satasha Seagrot. I need a trustworthy source to head up north of Airport and find out who they are and what they're up to. Don't sound like much I know. But once so long ago, as Fishback's pet pirate space and a welcome visit, and folks are feeling a bit nervous. But permit me, Master Battleon, I should be happy to elaborate. Oh well, if it is the Chief Yellowjack himself, to what do I owe this very honor, Commodore Rainer? Trying to make me patrons are behaving or just thirsty? Neither, in fact. I was informed he had requested an adventure to assist my investigation. I could offer what information I could sift from recent reports. Over the course of the past moon, there have been several sightings of an unfamiliar vessel off the coast of Airport in the vicinity of the Isles of Umbra. The information came to my attention no more than a few weeks after a squad of my own soldiers had completed a routine patrol of the region, the Satasha Seagull included. The search revealed little, save that a family of corals had taken up residence in caves, something to concern us in short. And like your recent developments, however, it seemed to search Satasha again. But with the Sahasian testing our defenses daily, I am loath to assign the task a limited force at my proposal. Our line is stretched as it is. Thus, I sought the services of a competent adventurer to conduct the investigation in our stead. Any aid you can offer in this matter would be greatly appreciated. Then it's settled. Satasha is located in western Lenosha. For more detailed instructions on how to reach the place, I suggest you contact Vylbrand. She can be found at the ferry docks and lower decks. You're the man. Good luck to you, lass. You are trained to touch things down and can be used to revive an incapacitated player. May prove beneficial when delving in dungeons and other activities with the party. The party members with the ability to resurrect be down and tough may be used to revive them. Please note that use of things down is restricted in certain duties. Okay. Oh. Is it my mic? Sorry about that. These are blue quests. We all know how it feels to have one too many. That was the fault of our patrons for what goes on tables. There's too much they ask they keep their belongings on person when they leave. It wouldn't bother me much half of them didn't show up a week later. Ranting Raven as the drunkenheadness was somehow my fault. Biggest impressive looking journal right here, as used to it seems to be. I have no doubts it's tearing up its sounds to his prized possession. Yeah, skeleton, I'm doing that. Blue is important, right? Like blue is important and the main quest is important. A stranger was the swarthy Vagadan who enjoyed his drink. Seemed to be getting on well with our regulars. Quintinian. Perhaps you could still catch up with him and spare me the headache. I offer you a free drink. The last time I did that, Fighter attacked Norwegian. What a name. It is only scalp deep. What a picture. Rumors of an ancient madman about town that have Stojabi at Ul'dah East. You're the brave woman or fool, find to be wandering the streets of Limsa today. What with the slash of fisherman's bottom on the loose? You've now heard there's a madman about. What? He brandished the blade so long and sharp that they could cut it well. No one's seen any blood yet, but that hasn't stopped the rumors and shivers up spines every house in town. That there's something before me tells me you don't scare as easily as the rest. Perhaps you could assist with the investigation. To start with, you might want to look at the screen register outside. Shut up. Alright. Have I seen who? Look, what calls the knights of the wench to their own home doesn't mean I'm mates with every side of something through the doors. Wait a minute, the bloody book. Why didn't you say it sooner? The tight bastard drained 20 flagons and promptly passed out, leaving yours truly to fit the bill. Said he was heading to Airport. Aye, and where else the discovery stopped. I'm mere willing, he's still trying the ferry dock, so the gods don't want to help get me go back. Looks like I gotta go down. The RPG that won the RPG poll was Trails in the Sky, first chapter. But considering how close the vote was, we're going to be doing Trails in the Sky, first chapter, followed by Xenoblade Chronicles 1, followed by Trails in the Sky, second chapter. So that's what we're going to be doing. So if you're like, man, I wanted to see Xenoblade Chronicles, don't worry. You will. Wait a sec. Okay, there's still a couple quests I missed up top. That's fine. I try to be fair to the community. I mean, if the difference is like 1 or 2 percentage points, usually I'll play both games back to back because it's what you all choose. And I try to be very open to your choices. If you have business, we can be quick about it. My next great adventure away. I'll probably be playing Trails in the Sky on tomorrow. And then the upload will be on Thursday. Because Thursday, I know I can't stream. So that way, it'll be live on Thursday. Today, the finale of Ace Attorney... I'm sorry. Tomorrow, the finale of Ace Attorney... Layton Wright... Professor Layton vs. Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney goes live. And, so we finished that series. So I'll probably have the 100 line on Thursday at 10 o'clock. Followed by the debut of Trails in the Sky at 12. And then on Friday, we'll have more Trails. Probably more 100 line or maybe Directive 8020. And then we'll have more Final Fantasy XIV at our normal Friday spot at 2 o'clock. It's at 2 o'clock now instead of 3 and 3:30 because I have a little more free time since I'm on my little vacation right now. But once my vacation ends, I'll have to go back to, 3:30. On my journal, why I thought I lost it forever. Forgive my weakness, friend. Perhaps I should have stopped at the 19 flagons. Ha ha. Conceal glances pages, perchance. No shame that, for this book contains, how might I say it, a record of my numerous adventures. Quite the inspiring read. If I dare say so myself, which I believe just did. Ha ha. Your air of the adventure about you, if one still untested. But take heart, even the most accomplished adventurer, and I speak from personal experience, was once a lot with dreams than ease. Well, there's only some way for me to repay you, but of course, I have a fresh journal right here that might as well have your name on it. Why not keep a record of your own, that one day we might regale each other with stories of our own deeds? And with that, I shall be off. For adventure in a flagon, a 20 of the finest realm, finest ale, calls me. Fare you well on your journey, and next time you find yourself at the wretch, do not think that Eorzea fell for his generosity. We have a challenge log now. So it's just like the hunter log, really. You want to abandon ferry for airport? Once you arrive in La Nosha, though, you best pay a visit to Hall Nars before you blend into Satasha. The Adventure Guild runs a hall, and the folk there will prepare you, train you what skills you need to face danger, but while waiting for you in Seagrot. Hall is on the way to Satasha, just north of the airport. Hide inside one of the seated adventures will take her in hand. Alright, I'm gonna go to airport, and then I'm gonna teleport back. And the reason for that is so I can open up the Aether site. Let me take a look at it then. How do I see it? Character? How do I view the challenge log? Here it is. Thank you. So, oh, okay, yeah. I can see what you mean. 5 times easy. You just gotta do 5 missions, right? Alright, well, we still have enough money for now. We have the lead mate. Memoon likes sparkly shinies. Memoon walks to main lands to trade goods for shiny sparklies, but cannot be going home. Great bad bands will be taking sparklies. Not kind of keep them safe. So this is the beacon thing again. How do I turn this off? Is it a moat log? Yeah, it's moat log. And then I go to social moat. I take back in. I put it down here. I mean, I see the remake version. It's cool. Oh, why can I not open my map? Game? What's going on here? Oh, wait, that's probably pirates. Oh, I think I was opening the wrong one. Alright, where are we going? Up there? Don't let enemies spawn and try to attack me when I do this. Like that. Great. Yeah, it does seem pretty forgiving. I mean, this was pretty easy. That should do it. What are those silver coins? They are for use with retainers. I can't get retainers because I'm a free account, right? That one was really easy, Scott. Yeah, okay. I can't have retainers, right. Where am I going? I am going to the upper decks. Here. Disgruntled madam. What are you waiting for? That's him, the slasher. Apprehend him, toss him in jail, and throw away the key. Or guard him and feed his lifeless body to the sharks while I care. Just do something. Whoa, woe is me. Whatever I did to deserve this cruel fate. For 6 moons, I saved every last gill of my husband's hard-earned wage. For going new shoes, a new purse, sometimes even food for our children, all anticipation for this day. What's so special about today, you ask? Well, this day marks the arrival of world-renowned aesthetician and Limsa. My endless patience and self-control were to be rewarded with a hair-raising transformation that would have every fashion-conscious Luminisian oohing and eyeing in admiration. Instead, I find myself accosted by this lecherous lout. Speaking of which, once you're going to do something about this, go ahead, have your way with him. I doubt he has anything to say for himself. No matter what I say, all I receive our accusation looks a horror. I swear it's not what it seems. Do you doubt me too, friend? Oh, doubt. I was up here on the quest. All the ignominy of it all, of course you take her side. For shame, is there not one sympathetic ear in this entire nation? An artiste of my renown should be welcomed with open arms and 21 cannon salute. Instead, I am branded a criminal, the tools of my trade, named the extension of my very soul, ripped unceremoniously from my hands like barnacles from the side of a frigate. I will not last long in this wicked state. No longer, as we speak, the world around me goes dim. With my dying breaths, I speak unto you 3 names. 3 kind souls who may yet put right what is gone so rightfully wrong. Forge Master Hanaza of Neldik and Vermelis, Guildmaster Beaton of the Gridania Carpenters Guild, and 7 at the Alchemist Guild of Ul'dah. If there is an ounce of compassion, you seek them out and tell them Hydaelyn sent you. When my soul is restored, my name is rightfully cleared. All of Limsa and the entire realm will sing your praises. For I, Hydaelyn, and none other than the Osleys. A word spelled in orange, it's usually meant to use an emote. Okay. The German version of this game does not do this. I can't speak for other languages. Huh. Alright, so we gotta go to all these people in all these cities. We also have to go here in Western Lonosia, which is near Airport. So why don't we go ahead and knock out this one first. Which is straight south of us. Yeah, I'm gonna do those later because it is expensive. Unless you're blind death, I presume you want to enter our forge of our own accord, drawn by the siren song of the smith's hammers. Out of these solid halls, the mill's first planet mail into the men or tools of weapons. When you say Limsa, I mean the whole bloody realms. Ain't no mistake, you need a big arm to join our ranks. Not really, but sure, why not? Okay, so it's just a guild. Army's been running blacksmith and armors for years now. Reaffirm your desire. I don't really care about joining blacksmith. Sign a hammer, bring them from the streets. Are you to join our guild? It's armor guild. Oh. Talent say, let me guess, the bombing's tools lost his tools. Pardon me, that page is very slow again, it's thrashing and tossing in its line. The man brings on himself. I dare say he'd save himself these misunderstandings. Now, while the sympathy for the fool, you, however, have my pity indeed for having to play audiences of whinging. Anyway, this should shut him up for a while. Tell him that if he loses these, I'll grant the next parent his bloody hands. Alright. So, now... So now we need to head back to Elport. Yes, it would have been faster. I mean, it would have been cheaper to use a ferry. I know, but... I have money at the moment, so let's use it. How do I leave the city? Over here. I mean, my penguin's kind of blocking the way, but you can see it when he flaps his wings. I have at least 6,000 coins. You must be a adventurer of whom the Eorzea sent word. I heard you are to brave the depths of the Satasha Seagrot. The occupants of those caves are going to be as numerous as they are bloodthirsty. No matter what the appetiters would have you believe. Going to such tender savagery alone would be the height of foolishness. No need, you shall need companions. You shall need a training here at the Hall of Novice we can provide. When you have mastered all our masters have to teach, there'll be time to head north once more. No great thrill is trying alongside like-minded commands to overcome the deadliest of challenges. Haven't I done this already? I've done these already. No, I'm pretty sure I've done those already. Because... I had this, the brand new ring. Increase the EXP to 30% when below 30. So I've already done it. Oh, this looks like a dungeon. We haven't done a dungeon yet. Please tell me here on Yellowjack Dude and not some daft sod out for a stroll. Can't take more than blasphemy. You are, thank the gods. You may already know the ship seen slipping around the Isles of Umbra. You see on the lookout for pirate activity since our vessel was sighted. So when we receive word that men of questionable quality has been passing in and out Satasha, we weren't equally surprised. We've yet to see him himself, but this lot brings those fishy, fancy serpent news. Like a match panic of calls. The kidnappers are still fresh in people's minds. Anyhow, you task is a Pokemon in the caves. Find exactly what you're dealing with. While you do that, I'll be watching out here. Bring blue face tattoos. Tasha not available. Duty calls, dungeon beckons. Unless the aid of allied players and NPCs slay monsters, solve mysteries, and defeat the mighty boss lurking in the depths. Conquering dungeons is not only time-honored tradition of adventures, but also progress the main scenario and test your powers at the given class, job, and time environment. Eliminate fear not, dear adventurer, for with little guidance you too shall be calming dungeons, playing dungeons with confidence in no time. You may challenge a dungeon via two different methods, by calling upon support and trusting NPCs, or by playing time with other players. No matter how independent and capable you may be, a dungeon is too mighty a challenge to overcome on one's own. By choosing duty support, we'll summon a balanced team. To choose to challenge dungeon with NPCs via duty support, a party that perfectly complements your current class will automatically created for you. They say a burden share is a burden halved, and with duty finder you can split the burden amongst the team of the players who smolder with the same passion for adventure as you do. No new recruits such teammates self, duty finders will find it automatically. Was there by much part, you'll be notified by a bracing sound. As the journey progresses, more and more dungeons will become available until you find yourself a sea of tribulations overcome. But don't let completion deter you from challenging your favorite duties again. Alright. I'm gonna see if I can race to use the restroom before this queues. Alright, I'm back. Thank you. So, do I need to do this dungeon, or can I move? Okay, so I need to do dungeon. So probably best just to wait and chill. And if the dungeon doesn't pop, then we'll do it with NPCs. It does say average wait time 6 minutes. What is the party chat? Is it PT? Party. There we go. I feel like skeletal. I don't know how that exactly works though. You have to let me know. I mean, the queue time doesn't seem to be too bad. Although going in with strangers, it's always more fun to go with friends, that's for sure. I just can't invite anyone, don't forget. Oh, alright. Cool. I wish I could invite friends and everything on a trial. I think it's so dumb that... you can't even have friends on a free trial. I mean, that's just basic. It just reset the queue, by the way. Lenosha, Satasha. I'm glad you're on Primal, Geltel. Why is Frey in red? Oh. So green is heal, blue is tank. Dude, it's just running through this place like it's nothing. Trying to set a speedrun record. Is this slow? I'm trying to keep up. Yeah, well, really, the only experience I have with MMOs is World of Warcraft, and in that game, you pull one mob at a time, and you identify this one sleeps, this one I'm tanking, this one's off tanked, you know, stuff like that. That's a Quirrell. Jeez. Killing like every single enemy in the zone. Definitely not used to this type of dungeoning, that's for sure. Yeah, I'm trying to let the tank pull. It's just there's so much chaos going on. It's tough to figure out what's going on. Like I said, I really need you to do something about these names on the screen. Because I have a tough time just seeing what's going on with all the names everywhere. Initials on battle? Yeah, maybe. Alright, I just ate something. I don't know what I ate, but I ate something. You solely are spawning ground, Showwalker. Oh, it's a Sahasian. Pinos fools. The Lord of Rush is super abused. I don't like these unnatural ripples. That was quick. Thank you. Appreciate you, Skeletal. You made that go by very quickly. Did I pick up anything? I don't know if I picked this up in the dungeon or not, but it's better than what I'm using. Ah, this is white mage and black mage, but not whatever class I am. It looks like I got new wristlets from this dungeon. So I did get something. Wait, and I remember to give a commendation this time. Alright, so now we need to go back to the Drowning Wench, which is in Limsa Lominsa. Yeah, what I need to do is I need to have I need to get rid of like all the guild pickup stuff, like from my general tab or whatever. How do I edit what? Oh, right here. I don't know how to edit this though. Like I want group to be just party and loot, not gold. I don't think you can separate that. But maybe just party and that's it. Or say. but I don't know how to edit the chat. I'll need to look into that. The other thing I need to do is get rid of all of this. Like, this is ridiculous. Like, why am I seeing the wind-up dolls here? I shouldn't be seeing that. Like, I have one targeted here. So you see, I shouldn't see these companions. How do I get rid of these companions? Excuse me, didn't meet myself in time. Yeah, so how do I get rid of these minions? NPCs? Okay. That did a lot. I wish I could shorten enemies, though. Well, I mean, when I'm fighting enemy, I feel like the bar in their name takes up too much space. And it's tough to see the enemy. I don't want to do that. Such task was on the book. Was mine. I'm afraid the ship has already sailed, friend. Might you be adventure accept job investigating Satasha? It would seem that ship has not only sailed, but now returns to harbor. None the worse for its voyage. I pity. We dragged our boots too long from this one. No matter, the wheel will turn and our chance will come. You're right, of course, but there shall be no rest till we have attained our goal, lofty though it may be. Not a wink of sleep, great leader. Our aim, let you wonder, is to perform such feats of heroism as earn a place in the songs of every alehouse in Eorzea. We mean to write a legend that shall inspire adventures yet unborn from a shining example. If you have such a goal, large or small, it matters not. Only I have a star to reach for and we reach higher. Purpose can sustain you through times of hardship. Keep your eye on the prize, and obstacles will be overcome in time. Should not think to stride into battle uncloud, would you? What goals are as arms and armor for the spear? I wish you fortune endeavors, my lady. Well, I know how to make it smaller. It's just I don't want to make it smaller that way. Back then, are you able with your limbs and telltale a wager? Fishbacks. Ah, there was thinking we'd only have to crack a pirate skull or 3. 7 hex. You're turning your back for your 5 bloody minutes, and the skelly bastard set up shop on a bleeding doorstep. Still, sounds like you left them in pieces, so I don't suppose you'll be carrying out whatever mischief they were planning. Unless they were planning on feeding themselves to the fauna or Satasha, of course. Any road, all's well that ends well. On behalf of Limsa, I thank you for shedding some light on this mystery. You've lived up to your reputation, and I couldn't ask for more than that. Now, I'll bet you're dying for a rest, but just in case you're not, I was wondering if you might be interested in taking another job. It just happens I have a request from Skill and Gridania, see. These folks are in need of venture for what things can get done. When they ask for help like this, you bet our task will be no skip through a sunny glade. After the way you dealt with our fishback infestation, I doubt it's not anything you can handle. Give a shot when you're ready. Well, I'll show you what I mean, skeletal. So here in system config, I have this on 150%. Otherwise, the dialogue is too small. So if I made this 100%, I'm pretty sure the name tags would be smaller. But the problem is the name tags would be smaller, but the text would be unreadable to me. Like, I need this text to be bigger. And so I either need the name tags on enemies to be smaller, or when I converse with someone, the conversation to be bigger. And I don't know how to do both. I can either have the conversation bigger, which is the 150%, or I can have everything smaller, but then my conversation is so small I can barely read it. That's the enigma. So like when I talk to someone, like let's say I talk to this person here. You see the text box here? I need this to be this size. When I go here, you see how small that is? That's too small for me. Like I need this to be bigger. Oh, maybe I can make it bigger. Ah, maybe I can make it bigger. Okay. Now I can make this bigger too. Okay, next thing maybe can help with. Do you know how to get rid of these 1s, 2s, and 3s? Like, I would like them all to be side by side without the 1, 2, and 3. Do you know how to do that? Oh, what did I just do? Yeah, I would like them like side by side to each other. Not off to the side like this. What is a cross hop bar? Does anyone know? Cross-hop bar is controller. Okay. So not important to me. I'm not using controller. That's so much smaller now. Character config, hotbar settings, play hotbar numbers. Ah, fantastic. Thank you. Then my elemental gauge is on here. That means I can move my penguin now too, can't I? Now I can put my penguin here, and he's not blocking anything anymore. Cool. That helps a lot. Although now all this seems really, really small. See, on my big screen, which is on full screen, the game looks like a lot better now. On my tiny monitor, which is what I'm playing on, things don't look as better. But I know on stream it looks pretty good though. What do you hear about that job then? Like I said, the request comes from the Cis Guild in Gridania. That's all I know, but whatever it has to be, somehow doubt impose any trouble for adventure as survived in Bedlam in Satasha. I think it may be interesting. If you want to save words with Mother Mune, no kind of in Gridania, good luck, class. New Game Plus guide? Probably make the inventory a little bit bigger. There we go. That looks so much better. See, look, I'm about 8 hours into Final Fantasy XIV, and I finally fixed up my UI a little bit better, so it looks better. Yeah, what do you got, Skeletal? It's a progress, yeah. But now hopefully you can see everything clearly on stream. And now hopefully I can see everything clearly on my thing as well. Gifted gold coin 10. What is this? What is that? I don't even know what that is. That just popped up. What does that mean? A brand new feature for what? That's not my typical alert. And I didn't see that on my main screen. I saw it on my OBS. So what was that? Something on YouTube? Well, thank you, Ephemeris. I have no idea what that is. I'll have to look into it. You can say exactly what kind of message should appear and what should not. I don't know why it was so big either. Only that my alerts don't appear that big. Okay, so what happens, Skeletal? Character configuration. Thank you, Ephemeris. Super duper appreciate you, buddy. I have to look into see what that actually does. Right next to Super Chat. I thought that was something unique to Final Fantasy XIV. Oh, what am I looking for? Character? Log window. I don't see log window here. Okay, log window. Go all the way down and select the log filters for the chat you want. Ah. Is there a way to make it so that I can just look at what loot I picked up without looking at all the gold that I picked up? Because loot notices is probably not the one that I want. That'll show me all my gold. Okay, here's another question, Skeletal. You see when I hover over in spell, I turn off the giant box that appears because the giant box is like too unwieldy. Do you know if there's a way to turn in that box but to make it more transparent? Actually, I don't need it. I know what these spells do. I don't need somebody to tell me what this spell does. I already know what they do. Is there a way to make your map bigger? Because I don't see minimap on my HUD anywhere. Here it is. Not that minimap. Thank you. Well, that doesn't actually make it bigger. I mean, what I want to do is I want to scale it. You know? And you can't right click this one. I mean, that's not bad though. It's like I have to go back to Gridania. Well, I'm in the UI. Like, you see how small these names are? I want to make these names like more visual. That's not what I wanted. Say about 500 gold by going here directly. And also skip the cutscene because we've already seen the airship. It's not like it's the Enterprise or some other cool airship. Wait, did I just go to the wrong location? No, I went to the right location. Yeah, this place is a little bit confusing, isn't it? Are you not here dying? Dare I hope that you're the adventure about and sent word about. You are, matron be praised. Let me introduce myself. My name is Mioine, and Colleen Canopy is my place. With regard to task question, there's a bit to tell you. Let me know when you're ready to hear the tales. Is there a way to make this bigger? There we go. Beautiful. I didn't get lost in Ul'dah at all. This place with the trees. Ready for the briefing? Good. Now, here's the long and short of it. Beg pardon for interrupting me, O'Neill, but our need grows ever more pressing. Have none step forward? And good morning to you too, Balord. You need to be pressing indeed for you to honor us with a visit. The good news is your journey hasn't been wasted. I'm pleased to report that we have volunteered at last. Somebody who comes highly recommended at that. Thanks for answering the call, my friend. My name is Leewin, and I lead the men and women of the God's Quiver. Now our time is of essence, so I shall proceed directly to the heart of the matter. We wish for you to nip a potential threat to Gridania in the bud. Beneath such shadow, there lies an underground bale site called the Tara Deep Craft. The place was once a Gelmoran settlement, but we Gridanians have long once interred our dead there. Of late, however, shadowy figures have been silken about Deep Craft, and with ever-increasing regularity. Based on the accounts of various witnesses, we suspect these individuals belong to the lands of Dalamud, a doomsday cult which sprang up prior to the calamity. These zealots have proven themselves dangerous in the past, and we will lead them to own devices at our peril. Ordinarily, I would have dispatched my best men to scout the deep craft within, or the flesh of Coerthas out. Alas, the calamity decimated our ranks, and limited to forces at my disposal are constantly required to keep the Ixali at bay. The bird men have grown restless as of late. I fear a storm may be brewing. In anticipation of this, I have been compelled to spread our forces throughout the 12th wood, lest we be taken unawares. The situation so being, we must return to others to deal with the lambs of Dalamud. Can we rely on you to take fast, friend? You have my gratitude. Once you have been seen to the preparations, pray mark our way to the deep croft. Identify yourself to the guard post at the entrance. He will apprise you of the latest developments, that's all. Careful out there, may the crystal guide you, keep you. Is this another dungeon? Are we just doing a bunch of dungeons now? I also need to do this quest here. I think I did. Like my group log, I think has Alliance chat. It just doesn't have world server chat. The heck is this person at? Apparently I went around the back end. Beaten. Mr. Gentleman, you say he's lost another one, huh? Does the man not understand the word doesn't simply go on? Actually, it does, as a man of speaking. But the fact remains, resources are in short supply. For all his flowery words, his tools were truly an extension of his very being. One would think he'd be a way to hold on to them for more than a fortnight or two. His talent skills are not to be doubted, but his temperance leaves much to be desired. So it's not my place to judge. Take this to him and let us both hope that will right his ways. Alright, last one is an Ul'dah, which we'll do later. This is south of us. We need to go to Central Shroud. New area. First time we see an area other than Ul'dah. This is a plus quest. It's level 10, but it's a plus quest. This region's housing? Okay. Well, still, it's good to knock it out, probably. Majira. 500 beds. Okay, so this is just house quest. I don't really care much about reading the dialogue for that. Thank you for everything, Skeletal and Ephemerius and Spexy, who was here earlier, and everyone else lurking. I appreciate you all. Thank you for liking the video, subscribing to the channel, participating with me on this journey. You guys mean a lot to me, and I truly, truly appreciate you all. So thank you. Thank you so very much. I'll just knock it out real quick. That coin center is redeemable somehow. Actually, let's go to this cutscene. We'll admire the beauty of this area. Look how beautiful it is. It's gorgeous. TikTok gifts work? Well, I don't know anything about TikTok, and I don't know anything about Twitch, so no idea. We'll figure it out together. We're gorgeous. Alright, so I need to go back there, but first let's go over here to do this quest. Then after doing this one, we'll circle back around. I appreciate that, Ephemerius. You rock. You bless me all the time. Thank you so much, buddy. Ah, I made it through. No invisible wall is gonna stop me. Oh, that's a really, really, really big scorpion. He's pretty weak, but still, it's kind of scary. Tam Terra. Whoa. I Skyrim that jump? Yeah, I did. It was cool. FlightlessBird, I take it, no doubt. Ah! Fighting on whatever the heck this thing is. And that guard just destroyed it. Cool, thank you, Mr. Guard. Your FlightlessBird, I take it, thanks for helping us out, friend. No doubt the Lord has already informed you about our task to enter the deep craft and purchase the lambs of Balamud. In case you're familiar with them, the cult emerged shortly before the calamity put into the 6th astral area. Cultists took the last element for the god, believing that it would deliver them from devastation. And so they were right at this point when Delamud exploded into 1,000 flame pieces of wood, complete its descent. Now, having their god turn to ash, one would think is the cultists more feel moved to question their faith. On the contrary, it served only to stoke the flames of fanaticism. Lambs of Delamud are convicts that heretics, that is to say, everyone but them, interfere with the coming of the Lord and Savior, and that is now their sacred duty to avenge them. Whatever it is they're doing in the deep craft, to be sure that no good will come of it. The sacred Gridania and Eorzea at large put an end to the madness. Oh, well, thank you. Yeah. How the heck did you get here so fast? How do you sit like that? Is that just your race? Does each race have a different sit? Yeah, sure. Go ahead and recruit me, and we'll do it together. Although this may have to be my last mission because I'm going in about 4 hours. Don't forget, I can't invite you. You have to invite me. And how do you do that so quickly? Kind of glad I'm a black mage though, instead of white mage, because even though white mage will get me into queues faster, black mages, I don't really need to do too much except just blow things up and crowd control if they ask me to. So I'm less likely to ruin a party by my noobness. Oh, he says he knew, but he seems to know his way around. Yeah, this is a lot better. I can actually see things now. It doesn't just look like names everywhere. It's 100,000% better. DPS is too close. Taking those AoEs. I like to stand as far away as possible if I'm arranged. That loot down here is really small too. I need to move it down slightly. Whoa, that archer has no patience. I may need to change the DPS colors away from red though, because the enemies show up as red. It's very confusing. All level 15 gear, unfortunately. Yeah, this archer's gonna get himself killed. Probably someone who's done this dungeon so many times, they know exactly what they're doing. Excuse me, sorry. Hard to mute myself when I'm fighting. I rolled a 1. How about that? Well, no, the other DPS though is attacking before the tank even runs in. So, you know, in my experience, it's always the tank that should pull, unless the AOE, unless the DPS is pulling for a reason. There's times when the DPS may pull because they're like CCing or something. Or at least that's my WoW experience talking. Now I should only AoE when there's like 3 enemies, right? Otherwise I'm wasting mana. I mean, the tank is doing a really good job with positioning here. The tank is constantly pulling enemies away from us. So I really like what the tank is doing here. They may be new at this game, but I don't think they're new at MMOs. I played a Warlock in WoW when I raided many years ago. Yeah, it's been over 10 years, but I raided so much. I kind of know what you have to do as a DPS. Although this game is a little bit different. And DPSing isn't really too hard. The bottom line about DPSing mostly is don't get yourself killed and don't do something stupid. I did play healer for a while, and healer is a little bit more crazy because you have to juggle things. Well, that's what I've been doing actually. The problem is I am out of mana quite a lot. PSO? I played PSO. PSO was fun. We just skip the boss? Oh, I see. You had to get this first, and then you had to fight the boss. I have a lot of friends who play Fallout 76, and they stream it too. TSX, for example, streams Fallout 76 often. So does Moose Gaming. Although I think Moose Gaming streams ESO more. like a labyrinth. Who summons me from the void to reside within the crude vessel? Hey, it's a Pisco demon. Or a wizard if you're old school. No, I thought it was called a wizard. Because when you go to get the thing from the Marsh Cave, there's 2 to 4 of these guys guarding the item. And they were called the wizards. Who's this? That guy? Kill that guy. Oh. That was amazing. That guy killed that guy. What was that blue thing? That was new. Ba, 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 ba. They were renamed to Mage? Yeah, I mean the original Final Fantasy 1. Limit Break. I haven't seen anything about limit breaks yet. Game has not taught me that one. We need to go back here. Should have probably just ran there. Getting lazy. I mean, I got 100 gold from that. You said there were 3 dungeons, right? Because if there's 3 dungeons, maybe I should just go ahead and stick with the game for another half hour So that way I have you skeletal to help me with the final dungeon. That way if you're not available tomorrow, I don't have to sit around and wait 10 minutes for a group. If that's cool with you, man. Welcome back, Flightless. I'm reliably informed that you've oriented to Crawford's success. Nor do I expect anything less. Vylbrand's ringing endorsement left me a little doubt as to your capabilities, even so you are to be commended. Baldwin and Lumen asked for pass on things. I must say, it's something relieved to be able to rely on such a capable adventurer. Sadly, death has become ever more common occurrence with our fraternity of late, times being what they are. The guild is constantly inundated with petitions. We are hard-pressed to find enough lanes to deal with them all. While this means no shortage of work for able souls such as yourself, also provides for ample opportunity for the inexperienced to overreach themselves. The predictable consequences are, so illustrate the point. Aveir is gone. It's your fault. If he hadn't taken an age to heal him, he would still be alive. But I tried. He pulled out a range before I could finish the spell. Oh, you should have been so hard-pressed in the first place. We could have done more to lighten his burden. Ah, the hex with this pathetic two-sword party. I'm leaving. It'd be too soon if I ever see your face again. Goodbye and good riddance. I'm leaving as well. I doubt this came as a surprise, but I never liked you. I only suffered you for your healing, but you couldn't even do that one thing right. Close to my side, you brought this upon yourself. Oh, and by the way, some party advice. Get rid of Aveir's head. Bury it, cremate, do whatever the hex you like with it. But for God's sake, stop carrying around it. Just get rid of it, okay? Wait, don't leave me alone, please. Oh, I'm so sorry, Aveir. Please forgive me. Are you a streamer? Do you stream on YouTube? Twitch? Seems like this will all become too common. That makes it dozen times in half as many days. Now you see why I'm grateful for the adventures you experience. I can send a moment you I go on a mission without knowing that you might not return, well, not so much at any rate. Speaking of missions, I would trust with another. After Obelaga, I received a message from my counterpart in Ul'dah. She seeks the advice of a reliable adventurer and you know nothing but not valuable. If you would be interested in the task, say the word. Can you drop your link in the chat? Quest comes from Ul'dah. I need to change one thing about the HUD, and that's where the loot shows up. Maybe it's notices? I want to know. Or post in my Discord if you could. Because I want to make sure I give you a follow. Because if I'm not streaming and I can help you out by even just looking in your chat, you know, I try to help out my friends as much as I can. Ul'dah. More expensive than going to the airship, I know, but I'm getting tired and I need to stop soon, so screw it. Thanks. Well, hey, you know, if I see you, when I see you, I'd love to come hang out with you. Oh, it's you, Flightless. Here was spine the same timeline. Mione sent word that you'd be reporting for duty. She also made a point of calling you adventure at the moment. And you know so all praise coming from her. We didn't come all the way to list my pal. Let's get down to business to defeat the Huns. Petition ought to be arriving any moment now. Gods almighty, another second on the sun, it would have been blessed to set a fire. Take it of ale if you'd be so kind. Morning. Excellent timing, Papa Shango. It just so happens that the adventure will be handling your position here.
Oh, why visit my good friend Flightless? It does much feel well to know that you're the one who will be helping us.
May I help you to be appraised Flightless of our mission?
Yes, of course. Petition in question was submitted by an acquaintance of mine at Ala Mhigo and Sons Mineral Concern. Relates to the unfortunate development of Copperbelt Mines. To be plain, giants have seized control of the place. These giants are a clan known as the Hekataka-Tires. Fearsome creatures that were sealed within the deepest depths of the mines in the bygone Thanalan dynasty.
Aren't those the guys with the 100 hands?
It all seems that they have managed to break through the layer of rock which stood imprisoned them and now proudly tell us where the miners play the trade. Creatures justifiably but angry about the treatment of the hands of the ancestors and presence of forces pitched them all. Mining antiquities are staked. Don't wonder they're angry. Didn't the Thorn Dynasty come over and end over 300 years ago? You know your history well, milady. People of that age used to use the Hekataka to work their mines. By the way of 100 enchanted helms, they were able to bind the forces creatures of will. But it's off the way in such tales. These enchantments eventually failed, and the slaves rose up against the masters. In desperate bid to contain the unbridled fury of the Hekataka, our ancestors invaded the collapse of the mine's swimless levels. It was that the great giant revolt was ended, buried beneath 100,000 tons of rock.
Well, now you got me thinking. I seem to recall there being an article about Copperbelt in Mythal Eye a fortnight ago. It said that the mines were reopened to meet the rising demand of building materials. Like as not, our boys dug a bit too deep and freed the giants. They dug a bit too deep, just like Lord of the Rings. Also, the Hekataka tires. That was Vanilla Summon in FF13, if I'm not mistaken. Gods, to think the poor creatures are still alive and kicking after 3 centuries. There's long enough to nurse a grudge. They must be seething.
Indeed, that makes them a danger to us all. There'll be no mining at Copperbelt as long as they remain. For the sake of both peace and prosperity, they must be subdued. That's the task of which we'd have you undertake. I am not denying that the mission will be rife with danger, but our need is great, so I beg you put an end to sorry business. God bless you. I fear you might have reservations, but assure you it's for the best.
In case you don't know, Copperbelt Mines are in Western Thanalan. Take care, okay?
By the way, one thing for you to part. An employee of Ala Mhigo's son is the president of the Quicksand. Fellow's name is Painted Mesa. He knows Copperbelt Mines well. Maybe who he seek its counsel.
Guys, right here. Looking for Painted Mesa? You found him. See, the adventurers volunteered to deal with the mess down in Copperbelt, are you? You got guts, man, so just hope you got skills to go with them, because it ain't pretty down there. Hekataka have left the place in the right state, and nary a week after mining resumed. I don't know if you know this, but Copperbelt was old when the Ul'dah dynasty was still young. It was abandoned centuries ago. Hadn't been for shortage of materials needed for the rebuilding effort, the concern would never been thought to reopen it. We knew full well that the giants beforehand, but the project went ahead anyway. I mean, nothing could possibly survive being buried under a mountain's worth of rock for 3 centuries, right? Wrong. Our miners dig up more than they bargained for. One swing of the pickaxe too many, they found themselves in the company of giants. Unless we can subdue them, the nation's glory will recovery grind to for want of aught to build with. Stone torches are keeping watch over the entrance in case the giants face some sunlight and fresh air. One of them will be able to show you on the way in. I hope the nation is resting on you, friend. Good luck. Ba, 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 ba. Not a far run over here. Really hasn't been any downtime in this game, you know that? Like, every single thing that I can do, I've just been able to do it. There hasn't been any, oh, I fight an enemy, I sit down and wait 60 seconds. I fight an enemy, I sit down and wait 6 seconds. I remember the first MMORPG I ever played, Dark Age of Camelot, was like that. So in an instance like Copperbelt, I suggest you sell whaleware. The giants are content to wreak havoc inside the mines now. It's only a matter of time before they come outside. The you do with them, the better. Copperbelt mines now accessible. Enter the mines. Alright, we're good to go, man. I'm ready. Yeah, absolutely. Let's rock and roll. Thanalan, Copper Bell Mines. I'm working on it. Is that a puncher? Yeah, I see what you mean by wall to wall. Kaboom. Kaboom. Hey, we're fighting Kratos. Hey, I learned Thunder too. Dang it. I don't think I made it in time. Sorry, walking pneumonia just kicked my tail. Ah, we left someone behind. We left our mage behind. It wasn't me. I didn't trigger the elevator. Did we not get the powder? Blast away! Ooh, it's a giant blob. I'm just following the tank.
Slaves no more. Free! Free!
Tank's doing a good job, I think, though. That boy does not look happy.
Masters must pay. Masters must die.
Whoa, how do you dodge this? There was nowhere for me to go to dodge that. Oh, you gotta be right next to him. Oh, I see. I was like, I don't know where to go to dodge that, and then I realized, oh, you had to be on top of him. Yeah, thank you for everything, my dear friends. I'm gonna go turn in this quest, and then after turn this quest, I'm gonna go turn in the other quest. I don't even have a chance to give anyone commendation. I clicked the commendation, but it went away instantly. What happened? People left too fast? Okay, that's why. It's not like I tried to do it and just disappeared. They were just like, peace. I'm gone. Be careful about break these. Breaking I should be forced to deduct from your salary. Beg pardon, was my little man still carrying? Well, that's a well-fortunate one in your gold saucer. Yeah, I've heard of gold saucer, nah? You guys, woman, you might at least try to keep up with times. Only sultanate suits find speeds for entertainment. Build a site, a magic best roaming down the streets at the gold kobold races. Waits against peers at triple triad tables. At the gold saucer, one can do this all morning. If you know what you're about, you'll be a wealthy woman entered. If there's a better place, shake off one's care. I've never heard of it. Did you mention the prizes? Ah, yes. Discovering just how in Thal's name, you can experience the wonder of the gold saucer firsthand. I thought as much. Well, since today is my lucky day, I don't see why it should be yours too. I just happen to have a spare golden airship ticket. Consider a gift to you. Show that ticket to finally or the landing, you'll have a seat on the next airship bound for reveling and riches. You won't know, you may expect no mercy from me or anyone path at the triple triad table. Okay. I hate it, triple triad. I mean, I like triple triad. I hate it. Is triple triad FF9? Because that's the one I hated. I liked FF8, but I hated FF9. FF9 sucks so badly. Wait, this is a battle? F9 is Tetramas. Oh, okay. Yeah, that one sucks. Tetramaster sucks. I don't really want to do a mission right now. So let's go ahead and just find the innkeeper here. And thank you for everything, my dear friends. Thank you, Skeletal, for running me through the dungeons. Super duper appreciate you all. I hope you guys have a wonderful, fantastic, amazing, awesome day. And until next time, so long and take care.